Hello, everybody. Hope you've been doing well. I don't know who's all in here, but hopefully we're gonna have a good stream. If you didn't already notice, it's been about 2 weeks since I last streamed. I'll be real. I took a week off mainly to focus on grinding a few pieces of gear for a raid on my storm. That went awful. It took me like 20 hours to get one piece. And after that, I've just been busy over the past week, so we're gonna lock in here. We're going to try and see if we can get through the entire side world of Wysteria. I'm not gonna be doing any side quests, mainly just gonna be focusing main story in there. And ideally you should be able to get through it. But yeah, we're just gonna move over. And let's see how it goes. At this point, I have hit level 40. You notice from the last time, I have a little bit less damage, but a lot more resist. That is because I'm making a new pet. And at the moment, it has Giver and Dealer along with Spellproof. My hope is to get a triple double with this one. And that way, I should be able to be off with a lot better of a time alloy. But yeah, we're just gonna continue. Switch my quest over to Pigswick, and we're gonna get going. I don't remember how long the side world is, so this might be like a multiple stream thing, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think just having this deck is fine for most fights until they start getting like a lot of health. We'll see how that goes. Alright, Wysteria.
Hello there. You must be our visiting wizard. Welcome to Pigswick Academy. I'll need to see your Ravenwood ring. Just a formality, of course.
You show Mrs. Dowager the ring Mr. Lincoln gave you. She inspects it and hands it back.
Excellent. Be sure to put that somewhere safe. You're here, of course, to build a sense of community between the different magic schools and to try to win the Spiral Cup.
You gonna get that Spiral Cup.
Go to the tournament hall to take a look at it. Then, speak to Benedict Glendemming. He is both Master of Arms and our judge. You will probably need to demonstrate your skills in a qualifying match. So, be on the ready. When you've passed the qualifying round, return to me and we'll get you sorted out. How exciting!
Alright, qualifying round, no problem at all. And of course, as I level up and get more energy, I'll go back to continue to feed my pet as usual.
You inspect the Spiral Cup, the greatest prize in all the Spiral. It looks like it's been here a while.
Take a look at that beauty. We gonna win that tonight. Hopefully.
Greetings, visitor. I am Benedict Glendemming, Master of Arms of Pigswick Academy. For years, I have taught magic and dueling. With my training, Pigswick students have won the Spiral Cup again and again. I am also the judge of this fine competition. My decisions are as fair as they are final. You come from Wizard City, no? You have my sympathy. Let us see if that charlatan Diego has taught you anything of worth. To qualify for the tournament, you must step into the Chamber of the Basilisk, if you will, and defeat Blaze Flamerender.
He doesn't like Diego.
There is no shame in defeat, so do not feel too badly if you do not succeed. Perhaps next year, no?
Alright. Alright, let's go do this practice match.
Well, well, well. A wizard of Ravenwood, huh? I'll go easy on you.
Alright, let's see how much health these guys have. I think 5 elite, so probably around like 800 if I had to guess. Oh, not even close. 800? Fuck am I talking about? Ooh, he does have brace though. Interesting. I want you to keep in mind this is meant for level 30s. Was not expecting brace at all. Really don't make sense. Honestly, probably could have killed with just one feint, but I don't want to risk it with the brace. Go my Cyclops. Oh, yeah, we would have been fine.
Wow! Go and tell Master Glendemming that you won the duel. I wasn't expecting much, but you certainly showed me a thing or two.
It's just that easy.
So Diego has stepped up his game, no? Very well then. You will not be going home just yet. The tournament consists of 4 rounds of duels, each round against a rival school. You must win each duel to proceed. See Mrs. Dowager outside. She will see to your accommodations within the student dormitory.
Alright, back to Dowager. But yeah, I don't expect this to be difficult at all. Like, I have the gear that's pretty much at level, but a little bit more health and a good pet to go along with it.
Good for you. It's been so long since a Ravenwood student competed. I was worried they'd given up teaching magic there.
Why would they give up teaching magic there?
Now that we've determined you'll be staying to compete in the tournament, it's time to get you squared away. You should report to the student dormitory. There you can meet the students you will be matched against and introduce yourself. You'll be sharing quarters with Beatrice Wildwind, Kisai Shugenja, Nalia Doomstrider, and Randolph Spellshine. You should also take the opportunity to put your Ravenwood class ring away. There's a small dresser. It should be safe there.
I don't know. I don't know if that would exactly be safe there.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Beatrice Wildwind from Weirwood. I look forward to crossing spells with you. Good luck.
Greetings, my fellow wizard. Please allow me to present myself. Kizai Shugenja, representing Mushu in this tournament. I have longed to pit my magical skills against one of the Ravenwood School wizards, so this is fortuitous indeed.
It's a pleasure to meet you, student of Ravenwood. I am called Nalia Doomstrider, and I come from a place called Mirage. I am unsurprised you have never heard of my world. It is a subtle place, an oasis in a desert of mystery.
It's also not until Arc 3.
Perhaps we will speak more before the tournament.
You're the Wizard City representative? The tournament has really lowered its standards this time around, I suppose. You don't think you have a chance of winning, do you? The Spiral Cup isn't going anywhere, and I'll be the one to win it.
We'll see about that one.
You place the Ravenwood class ring in the dresser. It should be safe here. You should report back to Mrs. Dowager.
Yeah, we'll see if it's gonna be safe there. Once again, I'm not too sure about that.
I trust you had no trouble settling in. It's time you met the headmistress of Pigswick Academy, Belladonna Crisp. She makes a point of meeting all students. Please go to the headmistress's office and introduce yourself. Please don't be late. She's a strong believer in discipline.
I've been waiting. What kept you? I suppose you've been welcomed by Mrs. Dowager and passed Benedict's test, so let's dispense with the formalities. I'm not sure what claptrap and nonsense they fill your head with at Ravenwood, but at Pigswick Academy, we study real magic. The first order of business will be for you to go and meet the professors here. They're a top-notch group, without exception. I hope they can straighten out some of the foolishness Ambrose and his cronies may have passed along. The classrooms are located throughout the city. You should speak to everyone in whatever order you please. They are as follows. Professor Thaddeus Price, who teaches Tempest Magic. The Earth Professor is our very own Chester Drawls. Ember Magic is taught by Professor Anku. Edna Fuligan teaches Spirit, and Chaos is Hieronymus Bunch. Rounding out our faculty are Quentin Burble teaching Frost Magic and Velma Pepper in the Equilibrium classroom. You look confused. You don't know those schools of magic. Speak to our faculty. Perhaps they can help.
Alright. We got new schools of magic here. Unfortunately, can't get any spells from these schools, but they exist. Yuria, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I haven't really been able to get on lately. I've been kind of busy as shit, so.
Welcome to the School of Earth Magic, young wizard. From the look of the soil on your boots, you're from Wizard City, right? I am Professor Drawers. Chester Drawers. What? Why are you smirking? At any rate, I teach Earth Magic here at Pigswick Academy. Magic of ground, growth, and the untamed wild. Because my school is that of the Earth, I find it stifling to teach inside, so I lecture outside whenever possible. Other schools teach flights of fancy and arcane manipulation of ethereal flummery, but Earth Magic is the magic of the real. From Earth came all things, and eventually, all shall return to its clutches.
I'm busy tuning freedom is an outgoing turn. Yeah, that's understandable.
Unless you have further questions, I really must return to my duties. So many papers to grade.
Hold on. I'm gonna quick go onto my storm real quick. I wanna show you something. So let me tell you about this. Not this week, but the last week, I signed up for a raid in my guild, and in order to do the specific one, I needed an item called a Darkmoor Mastery Amulet. In order to get this, it's a 1 in 10 drop about from a stone skeleton key chest, and the dungeon takes fucking forever. So yeah, this item right here. This item took me over 20 hours. over that entire week to get. That shit sucked. Yeah, I got it, and then we did the raid, which is basically like 3 attempts at it. Our first attempt was basically, we got a kill on one boss. So basically, like, the whole thing it works is, like, you have the setup phase, which is, like, getting your main fort to like, a rooftop area. And then the other teams, like, defend you while you're up there. The first one, the team that I wasn't on was able to kill their boss, but my support for our boss fight messed up the turn order, so I didn't have my spell ready when I was supposed to. I ended up losing 2 buffs and I didn't get the kill on time. Oh, hi Poro. Why are you trolley? That is my mount on my storm. It is very fast and it can hold 4 people. It is awesome. Oh, yeah. The second run of that, it ended up basically the same way. We didn't have like a misstep in like what spells we casted, but my support fizzled a balance spell which was supposed to give me a buff. So I missed out on killing our boss by like 4k HP. So what happened is my support fled the battle to make room for the for the people from the other boss to help out and try and get the kill in time. And it turns out our boss has a cheat that fires off a shadow enhanced spell at every person who comes in late to the fight. And when you stack spells like that with multiple people coming in, you take backlash damage immediately. So the boss that I was doing killed itself with backlash and we won the raid. So that's how attempt 2 went. Attempt 3 unfortunately did not go like that. We got the kill on our boss. However, the boss on the other side, they got absolutely shredded by the mobs on the bottom that the bottom teams were supposed to defend. Because the guy who was supposed to defend the cannon at the bottom, which the mobs would shoot at you from there, was playing fucking Uma Musume. So the other team got fucking shredded. So yeah, that's how that went. I kind of felt like I wasted my time grinding for that because all of that happened. But yeah, that's how that went. And then this week I've kind of just been busy with other stuff, so. Also, Poro, since you're here, I wanted to let you know I'm almost done with the room. I just need to like add a few more things of gameplay and do a little bit of testing. Hopefully, I should have it to you by like Monday or Tuesday. That is the goal that I have. I've been doing a lot of experimenting with the gameplay, and I think I've found something that I like, so hopefully I will have that to you in the next few days. Alright, with that out of the way, let's continue on questing.
Did I surprise you? I'll wager you're thinking, oh, is that a Yeti? Teaching? I'd never expect that.
This question is vertically tall. It is more long than it is tall. If you want, I can make it taller, and probably do a few like gameplay extensions. Might take a little bit longer if I do that, but I can do that if it works better. Oh, let me show you what I mean. Yeah, you can send me a DM with what you mean.
That's the sort of thing I teach here. I am Professor Hieronymus Bunch, and chaos magic is my school of specialization. Chaos is the magic of the unexpected, the unusual, the unpredictable. It defies logic and turns things downside up. Anything and everything you can imagine can be found in chaos, except order. Order is boring. You don't want to find that. We'll talk more later, I'm sure. Or am I?
Yeah, I like this guy. I like the chaos he emits. Okay, gotta go. Have a good night. Alright. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Oh. No, I'm looking at it right now. That should be completely fine. It is much longer than it is tall, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, my thought was like this will probably be something like a little bit earlier in the chapter. So I I had it coming in like the entrance to it is like closer down to the bottom left, but I had it coming in from the left and I have it like longer going to the right, so that should be just fine.
Well, hello there, my little friend. What brings you here? You want to learn about frost magic? You should talk to someone who knows then. Oh, that would be me. Caught me off guard, you did. Right. Where was I? I am Professor Quentin Burble at your service. You may have surmised that I am not from around these parts. I teach Pigswick Academy students about the nature of frost. Frost is fleeting and quick, a fragile and delicate thing. It appears rarely, but when it does, it forms crystals of amazing beauty and complexity. Frost is like magic in that. Do you understand frost magic now? Because I'm afraid I don't know more than that. I'm behind in my lesson preparation.
Your lesson preparation? Your professor, you gotta step that shit up.
Why, hello there, young wizard. You have the look of a newcomer to Pigswick Academy. Welcome to my laboratory. I am Professor Velma Pepper, and I teach the magic of equilibrium. My school represents bringing order to the spiral. The natural world is full of confusion and disorganization, and thus it is the role of the equilibrium wizard to create harmony. We must use whatever tools we have in this important duty. All are equal, so long as they perform the task at hand. I trust that what I've taught you instills a semblance of order to your own worldview. Now, though, I must return to work.
Thaddeus. Oh, never mind. Guess we're going to Edna.
Who dares disturb me? You must be here for the tournament, eh? Another of those tiresome meet the professors tours. Let me introduce myself then. I am Professor Edna Fuligen, and I instruct Pigswick students in spirit magic.
Hey, you know what? Edna's a knower, if anything.
Spirit magic concerns the ghostly state that exists after life. We are students of the immaterial world. I've heard of problems with Professor Malastare back at Ravenwood. Maybe his assistant Dworgen will be better.
She speaks at half speed, just a little bit slower than others. Don't worry, surely we're going to Thaddeus now. Oh, no, we're not quite going to Thaddeus. Also, hello, Prospector Zeke, give me your quest.
Hey there, little wizard. Fancy meeting you here. Looks like you're out to broaden your educational horizons, eh? If you got a moment to spare, I'd appreciate a little help. No trouble to you, though.
For you, Prospector Zeke, anytime.
I'm looking for some plants native to these here parts. A species of flower called the wallflowers. They're a shy and retiring sort of flower. They'll hang close to walls throughout all of Wysteria. If you could find them all and return to me when you know where they are, I'd be mighty grateful.
But yeah, this one's for sure. Wysteria, Academy, Peace Place, Tanglewood Way, Library, Archives. There's only 4. So this should be like a short world. All I know is that for the library archives, I need to go get a side quest for that. So I'll probably do that like closer to the end, if anything.
Greetings, O honored guest from Wizard City. I am Professor Anku, your humble servant and guide to Ember Magic.
Yeah, man, Professor.
Ember Magic is about warmth and security. In the cold dark of the spiral, Ember is like a warm rock to stretch out on. Wizards who study Ember Magic are not very adventuresome and prefer the comforts of hearth and home. Ember Wizards are crafters, doctors, and cooks, using flame to forge artifacts, treat injuries, or bake cookies. So from the Ember we can learn much. Better to be safe and patient than to leap into action. I hope that explains things.
You're right. If you like the cozy games, then the Ember School is your cup of tea. Alright. Now we're talking to Thaddeus.
Greetings, young wizard. I am Professor Thaddeus Price, Professor of Tempest Magic. I suppose you're interested in learning something about Tempest Magic, right? Tempest Magic is about duality and hidden meaning. Like the tide, it's about the ebb and flow of life. The surface is stormy, to be sure, but beneath it is dark and quiet, and the waters are deep beyond imagining.
He's kind of hot. Drew. Oh, name is Professor Thaddeus Price because this is the best name I've ever heard. Yeah, Paz, change your name and nix to that and just explain nothing.
I gather they teach a slightly different approach at Ravenwood, but I'm fairly certain that here we have it right.
You already have... I'm checking this. I'm checking this. Oh my god, he did. He was not lying. He is a man of his word. He commits to the bit. I should have known never to doubt him. One commit relationship to my life, and it is to the bit. You're so real for that.
Did the tour of our faculty help repair the inadequacies of your prior education? Perhaps when the tournament is over, you can transfer from Ravenwood to Pigswick and really learn something. I've heard that at Ravenwood, they teach you that the source of all magic is a tree, and it's in the center of your school. How awfully convenient that must be. Do they really expect you to believe such nonsense? At Pigswick Academy, we recognize that the source of all magic is a fountain, not a tree, and it's right here on campus. If you take a look at the fount of magic, you'll see the error of your ways. It's in the center of campus, not far from here.
This reminds me of that one Amazing World of Gumball episode where they had their clones following them around and copying, like, everything they did.
When you're finished, return here and let me know what you've observed. You're a student, so go on, learn something.
Alright, let's go see this font of magic.
You examine the fount of magic. Looks like any other fountain. Something doesn't add up about this place.
Thank you, narration, for voicing my inner thoughts in that exact matter. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Did you notice anything magical about the fount? I mean, surely you saw how it must be the one true source of magic. You know, we heard from Headmaster Ambrose that you were good at solving problems. I've a mind to put that to use. Go and speak with Captain O'Hare outside the gate to Pegasus Place. Tell him I sent you and that you're there to help.
Alright, it's problem-solving time. Don't know the problem we're gonna solve yet, because I didn't really pay attention to the story when I played through this, but...
Sorry, no admittance. Pegasus Place is off limits to students and faculty until further notice. Headmistress Crisp sent you. I'm not sure. If you're anything like the students here, I can't see how that will help. Still, if she vouches for you, then who am I to argue? Let me explain the problem and you see what you can do. Pegasus Place has been taken over by a fierce band of goblins. We don't know where they came from, or how to send them back. You'd be doing us a favor if you could jump in and thin the wood goblins' ranks. Make them think twice about staying. Can you go into Pegasus Place and defeat 6 wood goblins, and return to me when you're done? Be careful in there.
Wood goblins. Let's go make them gobble some wood. Okay, yeah, Blade into Frog should be no problem here. Here's the thing, I don't have myth accuracy on my pet, so I'm gonna be fizzling a little bit more today. Okay, yeah, Trumple's that. Also, I'm gonna say this right now, this is Tower of the Elephant. This shit sucks. And we are... I will not be trying this on stream, because it is, like, useless to farm at this point. There's one drop from the first fight that is, like, decent at level 60, but, like, it's not worth farming for.
You certainly sent some of them packing. Things might be a little safer now that they know not to mess with you. Our head gardener, groundskeeper Vern, is missing. Can you go back into Pegasus Place again and see if he's alright?
Alright, let's go find the groundskeeper.
Why, hello. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe for students. Wysteria was once wild and overgrown with vines. But we cut them back and made this place a school. Pigswick Academy. I am Groundskeeper Vern, head gardener around here. It is my job to know every inch of these streets and parks. These goblins and their hobgoblin overseers are new, arriving just when the tournament was to begin. They're not native to this world of Wysteria, so I would like to know where they came from. Since they arrived, some strange new plants have sprung up on Pegasus Place, and I suspect they're tied to the new visitors. Can you go and collect 3 samples of these strange plants so I can do some research into their world of origin?
Alright, let's figure it out. What are these strange plants? Like these while I'm here. Grab the chest because why not? These plants remind me of a certain side boss that's in the it's in the world Lemuria. There are also like a few more enemies with that. There's what, Sassafras Man and Chrysalis. There's the whatever the fuck they're called in here. I don't remember. It's been too long since I've been in Wysteria.
Wonderful. I'll compare these to my field journal, Plants of the Spiral, and see what I can learn. With the guards afraid to enter Pegasus Place, the area's undefended. What's the area? Well, it's the stables where we raise Pegasi to be trained as mounts and gifted throughout the Spiral. If you're up to it, could you check on Lappin Wingtamer, the stable master of the area? The area is just down the street.
Alright. Let's go check on the Pegasi. Also, if anything, expect like only 1 level up throughout this entire world. Because these quests do not give a lot of XP at all. Proud Pegasus statue. Nice. I think the wallflower is like in this area somewhere, if I remember correctly.
Whoa! I dared not hope anyone would come to find me with the goblin horde all around. I don't know who was crazy enough to send a kid into this place, but as far as I'm concerned, any help is welcome. My first concern is for the well-being of the Pegasi under my care. Can you help me see to their feeding? Unfortunately, the goblins came through and stole all of their food. I don't know why, because they don't even eat the stuff. Tell you what, if you want to help, you'll get back 5 bags of Pegasus feed. You'd be a lifesaver.
Wallflower is somewhere around. Yeah, it's right here. Never mind, that was not it. I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere in this area here. It looks something like that, but it has like a flower on it. I think that's like my best way of explaining it. Honestly, I might just go find the wallflower here. What the fuck is that portal? Go through here. Yeah, I can. Oh. Never mind, here it is. This is what we're looking for. This is the Prospector Zeke things here. Forgot how much smaller they were compared to all of those fucking decorations. that. And sneak in the middle. Grab this one.
Well, good work. That reminds me of an old joke. What do Pegasi like to eat? Flapjacks! Well, thanks for your help. I'd feel much better, though, if I were able to lock the Ares doors against the Goblin Horde. I left my keys inside, but they were stolen by the Hobgoblins when they ransacked the place. Could you recover the stable keys from the Hobgoblin who took them? When you get them, bring them back to me.
Alright, let's go find those keys. Find them keys. Grab this Mist Widow off here because I need that for a crafting quest. $660, they die too, blade and boost. Never mind, they don't. Are they double weaknessing me? You motherfuckers. Alright, go my Spirit Blade as well. The thing that sucks too is I don't get Purge until level 75. I could really use that right about now. Shovel ball. Yeah, these should be boosted. Yep, kills. I like 12, but a kill.
You've done it. Thanks to you, the area will be secure. When the Goblin Horde first arrived, I did some scouting to see what was going on. I saw where they came from. The goblins sprung from a magical portal down the street. You should take a look at it and tell Groundskeeper Vern.
Okay, that's where we view the portal. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mark here, I'm gonna quick use my energy to go feed, because I'm about to level up and restore my energy. So give me a few seconds here. Let's quick do a little honey bombs feed. And then we can come back here after leveling up. Okay, so wizarding. Hi Kira, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Zach said he busy with this shit, so I said fuck it, I'm just gonna stream.
You examine the magic portal. It would be risky to interfere with it without understanding it. You should describe it to Groundskeeper Vern. Maybe he's figured out where those plants came from by now.
No, that's boring. What if I want to jump on the portal and fight it's on the other side? We gotta kill him, unfortunately. I mean, he's been just up this shit all day. Like, my question is, has bro even slept? Because what, he had... Where the fuck event he went to? Then he had his 9 AM hangout. And then he had another hangout after that event. Like, bro's probably either fucking asleep or just dead tired right now.
Those plants you collected for me earlier were listed as native to the world known as Weirwood. If the goblins are coming through a magic portal, then it stands to reason that they are from Weirwood as well. A student from Weirwood came to the tournament. Beatrice Wildwind, I think her name was. Maybe you've met her.
9 AM hangout is downright diabolical. Oh yeah, that shit is disgusting.
Maybe you can ask her if she knows anything about this magic portal. I'd hate to think she was responsible, but best to check.
Alright. I'll just pick up the quest now. I don't care. No, if someone asked me to hang out at 9 AM, I'd be like, motherfucker, I'm sleep. Like, my ass ain't gonna be awake before 9.
What's that? A magic portal? From my world? It can't be!
I'm way too nocturnal for that. Same.
From what you describe, the plant is wild viridian. It grows native to Weirwood, where I come from. The goblins like to use it as a seasoning, so they plant it wherever they go. If it's here on Wysteria, it's their doing. A goblin portal is dangerous to meddle with, but I know of an incantation that can close it, never to return. We'll need some ingredients for the incantation, and those can be found in the Merchant Street, here in Pigswick Academy. Here's a list of ingredients. Visit the merchants listed and return to me when you have the items on my list.
Beatrice copies a list of ingredients from her spell book and gives it to you. Some of these items seem a little strange.
Alright, we'll go on the shopping spree in a second. We just fucking leveled up. That means it's pet feeding time. You can get like 100 XP from it. Don't worry, I'm gonna make you go by faster too now. Soon, I'm working on the fucking couch potatoes farm on my fire, so that should make pet training a lot faster. I'm gonna change because my class is accessible because my sleeping cat. Yeah, I really do be like that sometimes. I have some moments where my dog just sleeps or lays down in like the most inconvenient of places ever. And it's like, man, what the fuck? Alright. Back to questing. I sleep in the middle of the bathroom doorway. I don't know. There are some other places that are pretty bad as well. You have a bed and 2 cat towers. So true.
A spindle of enchanted thread, spun from fog and spiderweb? I have that right here.
No, but there's also, like, right in front of the dishwasher, in front of the cupboard, fucking in front of the sink when you're trying to wash your hands or some other shit.
A crystal? Made of the dried tears of a cyclops? Those are on special this week.
I thought this list is just random shit, and all these guys are like, yeah, we got that. Use some spots if I don't throw them upside down. Oh, that's diabolical. But yeah, that's like average cat sleepers list, so I'm not too surprised.
Rainbow ink from a sky squid. You're in luck. The shipment from Imperia just came in.
When the fuck did Wysteria come out? Because, like, did this come out, like, early Arc 2 or something? I don't remember. But they're mentioning all these different Arc 3 worlds. So I'm, like, trying to remember, when did they have these in mind in the story? Because Imperia's finale of Arc 3, there's a student from Mirage which is Arc 3 as well. When the fuck did this side world come out? I'm like, racking my brain trying to remember.
Some adamant metal filings? Sure, I have that laying around. I usually throw it back in the kiln to melt again.
Hold on. Diabetes-related things coming up. I will return momentarily. Wait, because what else? Not the same, because you put them down the map if you wash your hands around them, single water. Oh yeah. Yep, that's cats for you. Alright. Low blood sugar has been treated for, so let's get back to it. No! Oh, that's tragic. Fucking Sauce was getting far in his die equals delete, but he died at the end of Jabal, but that's really unfortunate. Good fucking run, though.
A flask of breath caught from a night gaunt? I'm pretty sure I have one somewhere. You're welcome to it.
Finding piercing would be quite unfortunate. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
There, that should do it. Bad news. I looked at my spell book and I realized I have the ingredients for the ritual, but I don't have the incantation. They should have a copy of it at the library here in Pigswick Academy. Could you go to the library and get it? I think the librarian is named Hugo Chatterley. Tell him it's of utmost importance.
Alright, let's go find Hugo. So yeah, library is right here. This is the archives right here, where one of the wallflowers is. It's locked behind a side quest, which in my opinion is a little bit fucking stupid, but you know, go off.
An incantation to dispel a goblin portal? That's not exactly the sort of spell we let new students meddle with. That's in the restricted collection. I can only release the incantation with the permission of the headmistress. Speak to Headmistress Crisp and return to me with the permission slip. It's but a formality, but rules are, you know. It occurs to me that as a rather than chew your ear with a bore, this fine set of volumes.
Papers,
these works are spread throughout Wysteria, so you will have to keep your eyes open for them.
Its biggest hater of game areas being quest locked. Yeah, I mean, for dungeons and stuff, it makes sense, but when it's a quest that gives you a fucking training point, which is, like, super important for good spells in this game, it's a little bit stupid to me that's behind a side quest, but, you know, I digress. It's a side world, so you could consider the entire world to be a fucking side quest if you wanted to.
What's this? I send you to help Captain O'Hare, and the next I hear from you, you're talking about dispelling goblin portals?
Damn fucking right I am. Give me that fucking permission slip.
Very well then. I'm getting a clear picture of how Ambrose runs his school. And believe me, it's not a pretty picture. Take this back to Chatterley and tell him he's to help you to the best of his abilities. Is that all?
Headmistress Crisp hands you a permission slip for you to access the incantations book that you need.
Like fuck.
I understand from your... We have a slight problem. Speak with the merchants affected. Oliver Quickneedle, Ophelia Moonreach, and Geoffrey Spellsmith to find the guilty party.
We'll do that later. It's another side quest. The side quest for the library archive for the archives is from Belladonna. I understand the specific cases, but for large important parts of the world, I'd rather explore for. Yeah. Yeah, like for something like items needed for training points, it should be areas that are IMO locked to the story, at least. Because it's understandable that like areas of the game are quest locked behind the story, but like side quests, come on.
Excellent. I took the liberty of copying the incantation you need while you were speaking with Headmistress Crisp. Use it with caution.
Hugo Chatterley hands you a strip of parchment paper with the incantation written carefully upon it.
Alright, time to go dispel a fucking goblin portal. Alright, Beatrice, I got your shit.
Wonderful! I hope it wasn't any trouble. If you're the only one who has permission to enter Pegasus Place, You'll have to perform the incantation yourself.
Something have new area unlocks to progress my story by the Hulk. Yeah.
Just take the items you collected from the merchants and the incantation you got from the library and follow the instructions. You should check in with groundskeeper Vern before you do anything. He should know what to expect if it goes badly. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I hope.
I hope. Yeah, because that's reassuring.
You came back? Don't you realize this place is doomed? You brought a means of dispelling the magic portal? And all of the ingredients? Let me see that.
I like how this guy is just talking in all lowercase.
There is a problem. The final ingredient in the spell requires the soul stone of the leader of the goblin horde. The goblins have spoken fearfully of Lord Graustark. I suspect that whoever he is, he's lurking in the tower down the street. You should go and defeat this Lord Graustark and collect his soul stone, the source of his magic. Only then can you use the incantation to dispel the portal. Return to me when you have done that impossible deed.
Chat, we win this fight and then we get a uniform that has no stats. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be wearing that one once we're done here. Hate to break it to you, Vern, but it is immediately like getting trashed. But does it have aura? We'll find out. Problem is, even if I wanted to stitch it, that takes crowns, and I don't have any of those, so.
Is it time already for my afternoon snack? I don't remember placing an order for Wizard, but you'll do.
Ah, fuck's sakes, of course it's Myth. Alright, I'll get out the prism. Alright, how much health does he have? 1500, not terrible. Yeah, prism paint, double blade, and I should be fine. They'll start off with 1 pip, so they barely do any damage anyways. You're gonna weakness me. Never mind, you're hexing me. I would prefer that over weakness, actually. We love our feints. This is by far the most important spell for taking on bosses. Okay. Now I can Spirit and Regular Blade, and I should be able to kill. Yeah, triple buff Cyclops. I'm gonna do a decent amount, but not nearly enough to kill me. Probably gonna do, what, like 600, 700? Maybe, at most. Yeah, 644. Hi, Jet. Welcome in. Hey, don't worry. I have full faith you'll get some next time. Okay. First score, shush. Hopefully he doesn't weakness me again, because if he does, I'd be really annoyed. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Of course, it's the main boss that weaknesses me this time. What did I expect, really? Alright, well, not killing the boss in one hit, but this is why I have backups. Actually, maybe I might still, with the feint and the boost. We'll see. Oh, barely didn't, damn. Alright. Meantime, because you weakness me, now you're taking a Cyclops straight to the face. I don't give a shit about no resist, because you got low health anyways. There we go.
You find a small, gleaming gem, shimmering with power. This must be the Soul Stone groundskeeper Vern spoke of.
Yeah, gorgeous.
After his unceremonious dismissal from the Ravenwood School of Magic, Sir Bainbridge Pigswick devised a plan. He would create a school of his own, where his unorthodox and less common philosophy of magic would be taught. Pigswick squandered his inheritance and purchased a deserted, vine-covered city on the world of Wysteria. Where others saw a series of wrecked, vine-choked buildings, Pigswick saw a magnificent school of magical arts.
Well, that explains why... this is a thing. I'll let him cook. Yeah, it makes sense. New school. An entirely new school from a disgraced Ravenwood professor.
You
That checks
follow
out.
the instructions in the incantation, using the items you gathered and the Soul Stone to power it.
I forgot it just fucking sends it into the ground.
When you finish the incantation, the magic portal vanishes. No more goblins will come through it.
God, it's small shit like that that always catches me off guard. Like, you think something's awesome gonna happen? No, it just fucking zooms into the ground. That really dates like when this was made. Alright, we're in. Portal's gone and we're chilling now.
By the great tree, you've done it! Lord Graustark will trouble this street no longer. You should tell Headmistress Crisp the wonderful news. Be proud of what you've accomplished.
Fuck, going through the gate. Crisp, I closed the portal. What you gotta say now? Sauce is going on Storm Attempt 4 now.
What's that? You've impressed me. Maybe you've been able to learn a thing or two about magic, despite your training. Though your aid in the Pegasus place matter is appreciated, it will not affect your participation in the tournament. Speaking of, it is time for you to report to Mrs. Dowager. The first round of magical dueling is about to commence.
Yeah, it's tournament time.
You must accept my apology for the delays with the tournament. They're readying some of the dueling halls for the matches. In the meantime, perhaps you can make yourself useful. Our librarian, Hugo Chatterley, is in need of assistance. Please visit the library when you're able and ask Mr. Chatterley if he can find some use for you.
Why Miss Chris got an attitude? Because she fucking hates us for being a Ravenwood student. That's why. Alright, let's check the drip. I'm equipping this all, I don't care. Hold on. Nah, cause what the hell is this? Chad, is this fire? Even if I had the crowns, my ass is not stitching that. the two reactions, yeah, and goofy ass hat. Robe is nice. Yeah, I will say the robe is chill. Like honestly, got that fucking honk shoe ass hat. You're so real. Alright, actually, this might be the side quest. Hold on. This might be archive side quest right here. I want to go check this, because I'm pretty sure this is it. And then we can get Wallflower and Pigswick papers in there.
Bravo! I was hoping someone would be assigned to help me out. So much to do.
Got the Ebenezer Scrooge hat.
One of my student assistants has gone missing while
Yes,
venturing
yes,
into
this
the
is it.
stacks,
This is it.
our archives.
This is the archives quest.
I sent Deirdre Nightrose in to fetch a textbook for me, but she has yet to return. Could you go look for her? I'm sure Deirdre has just gotten lost, but help her out if she's run into trouble. See if you can bring the textbook back as well.
Alright, I'll pick up the other one, but I'm just gonna fucking skip past that. We're going into the archives. I got the quest now, so we're taking a detour. But yeah, if you don't want to do the side quest, this is like very easy to miss.
You hear a horrible growl and a faint cry for help.
So yeah, the entire thing is just going through here and just talking to one vert and then just fighting one guy. And look, here's the wallflower. Right at the fucking entrance. I don't even have to do this if I don't want to, but honestly I'd rather get it just get it out of the way now. Let's read the Pigswick papers for here as
The
well.
Pigswick method of magic instruction teaches that students should be exposed only to theoretical discussion.
What the fuck is that? Yes. Only theoretical.
Actual magic and spell casting is discouraged as vulgar and easy. The true path to magic is a restful attitude. For this reason, Pigswick students are given no homework, no studies, and spend most of their time taking naps.
Yes. That's why whenever they have things like the Goblin Ambush, they can't do shit about it.
Well-rested students are eventually able to figure it out when it comes to the use of magic. Unfortunately, few Pigswick students ever become real wizards, and most enter other trades.
Yeah, that checks out. Had no homework. Honestly, you're real for that. What the fuck is this one? I'm missing student.
Help! I accidentally summoned this rough beast and I can't be rid of it!
Oh, Storm Boss free as shit. Rage Wild Claw, how much health? 1.4k, easy. It hits me with a poor pit, but that could hurt a little bit, but we should be fine. Oh yeah, and it's bad anyways. Gonna do like 500 at most and we're chilling. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, you fucker. Oh, god damn it. Oh, and I don't have Pierce with me. That's fucking annoying. Okay. Oh, and you're gonna weakness me? You're such a fucking bitch. Yeah, that's my own fault for not bringing Pierce. I forgot that this early on mobs just fucking send shields. Yeah, that's my fault. And I can kill him with 2 frogs, surely. Like, it's got boost and I have 50% damage. We should be fine, right? Okay, you're blading, that's fine. Like, if this does at least 600, we're chilling. If he doesn't shield again. Oh, 680, yeah, if he doesn't shield again, we're good. Fuck. No, watch, I'm 1 short and I'm gonna get a power whip next turn. No, watch, nah, cause watch this shit. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yep, we kill. Okay, cool. Slightly worried about the shield there, but we're fine.
Thank you for your help. I would have been trapped here all night if you hadn't come along. Tell Mr. Chatterley I'm all right. The textbook I was sent to find was about the magic of Grizzleheim. I'm not sure where the Wildclaw dropped it.
Alright, cool. Oh, we have to get the textbook as well. Okay. Okay, sick. Side quest done. So we don't have to go back. So we don't have to go back there.
Zounds! A wild claw summoned into the stacks? What was Deirdre thinking?
Cool. We are back to normal questing. Thank God.
Why, hello again. I hope you've had a relaxing time settling in. Look at the time. The tournament should commence soon. Oh, but I've yet to give the students copies of the tournament rules. Could you be a dear and help me out? I need you to go give copies of the rules to each of the competitors.
What the fuck you need me to do it? It's your job, why don't you do it?
Here is one for your own use, and copies for Beatrice Wildwind, Kisai Shugenja, Nalia Dunstrider, and Randolph Spellshine. You can find them all in the student dormitory. Return to me when you've given them their tournament rules. If I'm at...
Pick up this side quest while I'm here. I'll go back to feed my pet. Fucking do the tournament flyers and shit later. It's like, Goofy, what do you mean you do your laundry and pick up your kid from school? Not dead ass. Alright, go my quick feed. Alright, cool. Don't care if you have a quest marker over your head, your side quest. Alright, let's give them their shit.
The tournament rules? Thank you. It'll be great to duel. I can't wait to see what you've got. Can you...
Oh, fuck off.
Most excellent. I was concerned about the lack of formalities. I will now meditate on the coming duel. Muda's smile upon you.
Chat, you'll fuck with the Muda?
You have my thanks. It is wise for them to enforce rules to this tournament. Best for the safety of all.
I don't see what the big deal is. I would have returned that book when I got around to it. Rules? I don't need any stinking rules. I've got this tournament in the bag.
Oh, apparently Randolph was a side quest as well. Cool. Can I go through the door? Thank you. Okay,
I've been so busy helping Master Glendemming with the tournament, I neglected to return that. Sorry.
Talk to them
My
on the side.
apologies. I had forgotten I had this checked out.
Randolph already pissed me off. Oh yeah, 100%. Dude's the cockiest son of a bitch here. Is gonna get absolutely decimated by me. Alright, Dowager, I did your shit.
Now that that little matter is out of the way, we can get started. It is what you came here for, after all. Before you compete for the Spiral Cup, there is a time-honored tradition students have when they want good luck for a test. You should go into the tournament hall and knock on the Spiral Cup. It rings like a bell. But now it is time for your first magical duel. Off now, and good luck.
Alright, it's duel time. Oh, and the Spiral Cup is gone. Oh no.
The Spiral Cup is missing. How could that be? Maybe Benedict Glendemming knows what has happened.
Oh no, we can't participate in the tournament now. Whatever shall we fucking do? Also, I'm doing the papers here.
Pigswick staffed his academy with instructors drawn from across the spiral, hired for their willingness to relocate. Rather than the dusty, tried and true methods of teaching magic, Pigswick sought new and less traditional approaches. Pigswick students were among the finest of those willing and able to afford the academy's exceptionally high tuition. With lenient entry requirements, Pigswick is the primary school for students lacking obvious magic ability.
That's crazy.
There you are. I noticed the Spiral Cup was missing, and I wanted to see how you would react to that. This is quite suspicious. With the Spiral Cup missing, the tournament will be a mockery. Pigswick Academy will be known as the school that lost the prize.
He's trashing on Pigswick student. Exactly.
You should inform Mrs. Dowager about this. She will know what to do.
Let's go talk to Dowager. Again.
The what is what? Do not worry overmuch. I am certain that the Spiral Cup will turn up sometime soon. It must just be a terrible mistake.
Oh, brother.
If it was taken deliberately, it was undoubtedly the work of someone attempting to discredit Pigswick Academy. No matter. Even without the cup, the tournament must continue without delay. Please report to Benedict in the tournament hall to start.
Fuck treasure card am I gonna get from this? Alright, Benedict, let's do this shit.
Mrs. Dowager is right. The Spiral Cup is but a prize. What is important is the skill and courage that wins it. We will see about finding the cup in due course. But now, it is time for your duel. You are matched against Kisai Shugenja, our representative from Mushu. You must face one another in the Hall of the Hydra. Return here when the duel has a winner.
Oh, we're doing Kisai first. Alright. Let's run it.
Greetings, O honorable opponent. Though I will defeat you, I hold for you the greatest respect.
How much health you got? 700. Alright. He's a 5% boost, so I'm pretty sure Cyclops should just kill here. Oh yeah, easy.
You were the worthiest opponent I have yet dueled. I have learned much from this encounter, and I thank you for the lesson. Master Glendemming awaits word of the outcome of our duel. Could you deliver it to him?
You are the worthiest opponent. You are the worthiest opponent I've ever faced. Fucking two-rounded.
You are the victor? I am surprised. Young Shugenja is quite the duelist. Perhaps Diego taught you something after all. On the matter of the disappearance of the Spiral Cup, I have examined the area and made an important finding. Congratulations on your victory. You should tell Mrs. Dowager what has transpired, and deliver this to her, will you?
Benedict hands you a small sealed pouch with his stamp upon it.
Alright, so you're just not gonna tell me what clues you had towards it disappearing? Okay.
first round goes to Ravenwood. What's this? A pouch from Glendemming? Let me see what's inside. It is vitally important that someone tell Headmistress Crisp that the spiral cup has been misplaced. Can you do it? Report to her office and let her know that we are still searching for it. Please give this pouch to her and do not open it.
Oh, torch helps you see. Nice. Also, like, isn't it your job to report this shit? Stop making me do it.
I heard about your victory in the first round. But what's this I hear about the spiral cup? And what's in that little pouch? Benedict Glendemming has sent me a piece of evidence that points to the identity of the one who made away with the spiral cup. Before I make any accusations, I would like you to go to the student dormitory and bring your Ravenwood ring back here. It is probably in the small dresser you were assigned. Please do fetch it at once.
Chat, it's full time. It's question time. Do you think the ring is still gonna be in the dresser? Honestly, look for the wallflower. Isn't it like somewhere on this side, if I'm not mistaken? Maybe further down. You would never. Yeah, never. I'm pretty sure the wallflower is like somewhere over here. I don't remember it. Right here. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go check the drawer.
You searched the dresser for the Ravenwood ring Mr. Lincoln gave you, but it is missing.
Oh no! Who could have guessed this would happen? Oh no! Who could have ever foreseen this tragic fate? I'll pick up your shit while I'm here. Don't care what you have to say, just give me your shit.
Missing, was it? Exactly as I thought. Is this what you were looking for?
Headmistress Crisp opens the small pouch from Benedict, and out falls your school ring.
Oh no!
Glendemming claims this was found at the scene of the crime. It seems highly suspicious. Almost too easy? Headmaster Ambrose must wish to regain the spiral cup, so I wonder if he has sent you to take it by trickery.
I wonder why you'd wonder that.
Still, leaving such an obvious clue at the scene of the crime is such a dunder-headed move, even for a student of Ravenwood. Despite the loss of the spiral cup, the tournament will not be stopped, which means you must return to the tournament hall. Speak with Master Glendemming and see who you are due to compete with next. Return to me when you have completed your match.
Alright, tournament time once again.
Headmistress Crisp wants to continue the tournament. Very well, then. Your next duel is in the Hall of the Harpy. I have drawn lots to see who you will compete with. This round, you must pit your magic skills against Beatrice Wildwind. Speak to her once you get inside the Hall of the Harpy, and begin when you are both ready. The winner must report back to me.
Alright, round 2.
You ready to begin? I haven't come all the way from Weirwood to lose this match, so don't expect any mercy.
Alright, you are a storm, so I'm gonna go ahead and pack Pierce. Because I fully expect her to be using a myth shield. What the fuck am I doing? He has 495 health. I could have just fucking one-rounded her. I didn't notice until right when I fucking clicked. I should have just sent the Cyclops. I would have killed. Alright chat, you ready to see some overkill? Yeah, almost 1.2k. Almost fucking... like, more than fucking double her health.
Good match, though. Maybe I'll have better luck next year. I'm sure Master Glendemming will want to hear the outcome of the
Grimoire's
duel.
Edge?
Can you
No,
tell
I'm not
him?
replacing it for the one I already have. Yep, next we're going against Nalia.
You won! Congratulations! Though this does not clear you from suspicion. Report back to Headmistress Crisp in her office. I'm sure she has more questions for you.
Alright, Chris, what do you gotta say to us?
You've returned, with the air of victory about you. Very impressive. If you wish to prove your innocence, you'll need to do a bit of detective work. Go to the tournament hall and inspect the area where the Spiral Cup was taken, where Benedict claimed to find your ring. Inspect the area. See if you can find anything that proves you aren't the culprit. Return to me with your findings.
Some treasure card makes sense. Alright, chat, we're playing fucking detective, because of course we are. Happen innocent until proven guilty. Because they're dumb as shit and don't realize, like,
You
hey,
find a
it's
few
pretty
tiny
obvious that
leaves,
some shit
pieces
is
of
like...
bark, and some strands of vine. They don't look like they belong here.
Oh, that's crazy.
That may have been tracked in by the thief. The clues you found might help us determine the guilty party. Perhaps someone tracked in those bits of leaf and bark. Groundskeeper Vern knows all there is to know about the plants found on Wysteria, the world of Pigswick Academy. Maybe he can help you. Take those scraps of plant to Groundskeeper Vern on Pegasus Place, and tell me what you learn.
I'm just gonna leave a mark here, so I don't have to come running back every time. Oh yeah, Pegasus Place right here. Legendary Inferno Weaver. That means you're level 60 or above. What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, level 61. Oh, are they... I'm sure this guy's not doing Tower of the Elephant, right? Is this guy trying to solo it? That's a choice.
Let me take a look at those. That plant isn't anything native to Wysteria. Ask Professor Drawers, outside the Earth classroom. He'll know.
Alright, now we gotta go back to drawers. Here's some
I joined the brunching club to meet interesting people, but all we seem to do is sneak out of study hall.
Damn, that's crazy. Alright, let's go find Chester.
Very interesting. Where did you find this, you say? It looks like the mysterious new growth that overruns all of Tanglewood Way, but there is no way to be sure. Pity the street is closed off to all students. The Spiral Cup will never be recovered, and Pigswick will suffer for it. I suggest returning to Headmistress Crisp and telling her that this investigation is at a dead end.
Interesting that you're trying to dissuade us from continuing the investigation.
No one was able to identify the mysterious pieces of plant? Most suspicious. All of us at Pigswick Academy must maintain decorum in this trying time, and that means continuing with the tournament. To the tournament hall with you then, where you must meet with Master Glendemming and compete in your next match. Return here when you have completed your duel to continue our investigation into the Spiral Cup's disappearance.
Alright. Time for round 3.
I'm afraid your duel is delayed. You must face Naria Doonstrider in the Hall of the Spectre, but she is nowhere to be found. Can you go to the student dormitory and see if she is still there? Warn her that if she does not show, the duel is forfeit.
Interesting. Nalia, where you at? There you are.
I'm ruined. My wand. I lost it somewhere and I can't compete without it. I know we're competitors, but can you help me? I was with Randolph Spellshine when I lost it. My world of Mirage has few plants, and I wanted to see Tanglewood Way. Randolph agreed to help me sneak in to see the street, but it was full of strange and scary tree people. I had to flee. Maybe Randolph Spellshine knows where my lost wand might be. Could you speak to him and see if he saw where I lost it?
I have to talk to fucking Randolph.
Really? Nalia has lost her wand? It's a miracle she knows it at all. What kind of wizard loses their wand? Sure, she dropped it in Tanglewood Way when she fled in fear. I suppose I could have said something, but why would I? If she can't keep track of her wand, and it harms her in the tournament, more power to the rest of us, eh?
Fucking pussy.
Go and tell Nalia her wand is still there in Tanglewood Way, if she's brave enough to go get it on her own.
Fuck you, bro. You're a little bitch and you know it.
It's on Tanglewood Way? Oh no, I can't go back there. When Randolph Spellshine and I went into Tanglewood Way, we convinced Lieutenant Roger to let us through the gate. Could you go and see if Lieutenant Roger will let you into Tanglewood Way so you can find and return my missing wand?
Strange, scary tree people. Oh, she's not wrong. Hold on. If this is where we go into Tanglewood Way, I can fucking show you.
Hold it right there. No one else will enter this street. 2 students got in earlier and they barely escaped. If you're looking for a missing wand, you might ask Sergeant Harvey over there. He may have seen it before we closed the way.
Sorry, I haven't seen any wand, but then I wasn't really looking when I turned tail and ran right out of there. If you want to go into Tanglewood Way and find that lost wand, there's a small crack in the wall. You can wriggle right through.
Okay, sick. Yo, shout out to Automod for actually doing its job correctly. Hold on. Shout out Automod. But yeah, behold the green men. Actually, yeah, here's the
This
wand.
looks like it might belong to Nalia. You should check in with Sergeant Harvey, then take it back to her. Looking around, you notice a lot of greenery that looks suspiciously like the plants you found in the tournament hall.
They're more goofy than scary. Yeah, pretty much. No, it was just one bot trying to fucking promo their shit. But Automod was actually smart and detected it. Crazy. Oh yeah, hold on. There's 2 million health true. I was just about to mention this. So yeah, this is a golden key gate for a boss called Baron von Bracken. This fucker has 2 million health. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around here. I know that for a fact. Any closer this way. Before I head out, I'm gonna get the 2 million. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit funny. Somewhere around here is the wallflower. I don't remember exactly where though. Actually, further in probably. But yeah, 2 million. That's why it's a gold key boss, because it's more like advanced side content that you need like full-on setups for. Yep, here it is. All right. Snag that, and then we can go back to Prospector Z, get our training point. But yeah, there are a bunch of areas that have like random skeleton key bosses, and you'll be able to get like spellements to unlock special spells. So like this one here unlocks a spell called Pigsy, which is a good like area heal. And then like different ones can also do a bunch of different have a bunch of different spells from different areas. It's pretty cool. Done it once with some other people. Yeah, I've done it once with my guild on my max storm. We ran an hour key gate and got a bunch of kills off of it.
You found it. Good work, that. I'm sure Nalia Doomstrider will want to see it back soon.
Alright, let's go back to Nalia.
My wand! I've been beside myself with worry. Thank you so much. Now that I've got my wand, I'm ready to duel. You should go tell Master Glendemming that I'll be there short. I'll see you in the tournament hall, in the Hall of the Spectre.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. That's kind of funny. This quest gives you a pip wand, so... Man, that's a sword. Honestly, I think it'd be cool if they, like, switch to, like, actually using a wand in the tournament battles. That'd be cool, but... I suppose they wouldn't want to make another model.
So, Nalia Doomstrider will be gracing us with her presence, will she? I applaud you for your sportsmanship. If she had not shown up for the duel, you would have won by default. Go to the Hall of the Spectre and show her what you're worth. And return to me when the duel is completed.
Alright. Round 3.
Once again, I thank you for your effort recovering my lucky wand. I will not pull any punches in our duel, though.
Yeah, it would have been cool if he had a model with the wand that was there, but each their own, I guess. Right off the bat. Question I'm slightly worried about, will she tower shield? Make sure that she had the opportunity to lose miserably. Exactly, you get it. Don't tower, please. Don't tower. Thank God. And there we go. Yep.
I am indebted to you. You showed me courtesy and sportsmanship, and still, you defeated me soundly. Tell Master Glendemming that you were the winner today. Good luck to you. I hope you are the one who wins the tournament.
Hey, appreciate you, Nalia. Bro, why the fuck did this dude get a bye in the tournament? When you do this world at level 180 with the blazing traps. True.
You just might take the prize. I'm watching the standings of all other competitors, and you're one of the few unbeaten wizards. I trust Headmistress Crisp has more business with you. Business concerning the recovery of the Spiral Cup.
Yep, figures as much.
I'm astonished. You're doing quite well. Would that Wizard City had seen fit to compete these past few years. So, you claim to have seen something like those pieces of plant from the tournament hall in Tanglewood Way, right? I think the logical choice is to report to Sergeant Harvey at Tanglewood Way and see if he can help you learn more.
See, now you're getting it. I don't know why they just didn't set that to level 30, because you get here on level 30 anyways. And while I'm down here, I might as well talk to Prospector Zeke and get my training point now.
You did it! Thank you very much, little wizard!
And boom, there we go. Let's do your Explorer. Nice. Alright, Harvey.
I knew you'd be back before too long. I can't help you with the green men who've overrun Tanglewood Way, even if you're sure they took the Spiral Cup. I suggest defeating several of them and seeing if they drop pieces of leaf, bark, and vine like the ones you found. Go into Tanglewood Way. When you've gathered some of that evidence, bring it back to me and we'll compare.
You notice
so
that
kill
all
some
of the
green men.
creatures on this street move and act as if they're part of a single being.
Alright, how much health they got? 25. Okay. This might be cause for double blade, I think. I should finish up this pet. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But I still have to finish up my mega snack farm. I think I need something like 30 more couch potatoes, and then I'll be able to run it. Also, king parsley for the lake bonus. There we go. Nation. Yeah. Alright, we got the scraps.
Let's see what you've gathered. It looks like the scraps you took from the Green Men match those from the tournament hall. Why would they steal the Spiral Cup? When the Green Men first appeared, groundskeeper Vern studied them a bit. Maybe he can tell you more.
Alright, Vern, I'm on my way to you.
I don't know much more than you do, but the Earth magic instructor, Professor Drawers, is the real expert on the Green Men. He did a lot of work in Tanglewood Way examining them when they first appeared. He ordered the street to be closed. Go speak to him outside his classroom. Drawers should help you get to the bottom of things.
Alright.
You know.
Back to Jester. Pick up your side quest while I'm here. I'll do that later.
I was afraid you'd discover that the Green Men were involved. This isn't good at all. This is a most distressing turn of events. Still, I have just the thing to deal with the Green Men and recover the Spiral Cup. Step into my classroom, won't you? And let's see if we can't get you straightened out.
Damn, that's crazy.
I hadn't anticipated you discovering my connection to the Green Men so soon. You won't leave here to warn the others.
Wow, whoever could have guessed.
Time to review your homework. Today's subject, traps.
Oh. Well, I faint for a reason. I only have 600 health. Okay. Well, there you go. You have a trap on you now, so you won't be able to use your cheat on me. Thank you, full Zeus gear, for giving me extra fire defense. I mean, life. No, I have extra fire defense. That comes from the pet. Oh, and you fizzled your sunbird like a dumbass. Just gonna scorch the gray man here. There you go. Now that's a lot better than the sunbird, ain't it? And now I kill. It's as easy as that.
Now that I have been defeated, I can think for myself. Let me get out of this place. Speak to me in the street. I've never been so thankful for a drubbing, let me tell you. The magical defeat you inflicted has broken the enthrallment Lord Bramble has over me. For a while, I will tell you what I can before his spell reasserts itself. Lord Bramble is the culprit, the one behind the theft. Lord Bramble wants to reclaim all of Wysteria to the wild, overgrown state it was before Pigswick Academy was founded. He wants to discredit Pigswick and to pit Ravenwood against it. That is why he chose to have me frame you for the theft.
Yep, that checks out.
You must go to Tanglewood Way and defeat Lord Bramble in his tower. He has my soul trapped in a wooden doll. Bring it to me. It may be that he still has the Spiral Cup in his keeping. If it has not been smashed to bits, it will be in Bramble's tower.
Alright, Lord Bramble, let's fucking do it. So yeah, fun fact, that's one of the earliest cheating bosses you can encounter in this game. And literally all it is if you don't have a trap on him, then he just heals himself. Oh, motherfucker. I was trying to get health! Let me heal! Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's pick up another wisp on the way. Go my frog. Alright, cool. Get that health. Alright, let's go fuck up Lord Bramble. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we're going to the right. Alright, let's do it.
I knew that Drawers was weak and would fail me, but I did not expect him to fall to a mere child. Come and face your doom.
that there is the spiral cup. Oh no, whatever shall I do against that imp? They're gonna be spamming death shields. Oh, fuck off. Just delaying me by a turn. Oh man, I'm firing your shit up. And now go my frog. And easy as that.
Lord Bramble drops a small wooden doll, the one Professor Drawers spoke of. And there it is, the spiral cup.
Yeah, we got the cup back.
To spread the word of Pigswick's educational innovations, Headmaster Pigswick started a magical tournament. Students representing all of the different schools of magic from across the spiral were invited to compete. The Spiral Cup was selected as the grand prize, a fitting symbol of magic supremacy and skill. Though in the past, it has been won by Ravenwood and Mushu schools, for many years the cup has been claimed by Pigswick. Coincidentally, the years Pigswick won the Spiral Cup were also years in which no other schools appeared to compete.
That's crazy. Alright, let's go talk to Chester. Let's go talk to Chester. Wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Pigswick only wins when they're the only school who's competing.
You have defeated Lord Bramble and put a stop to his madness. And with that wooden doll, my soul is now mine again. Go tell Headmistress Crisp that the Spiral Cup is recovered, and the dastardly plot is at an end.
Well, well, well. You have been busy. I'm relieved to put the matter of the missing Spiral Cup behind us, and I apologize for our suspicions. Could you be so kind as to return the cup to the tournament hall and to speak to Master Glendemming about your final match?
Can do.
You've...
Oh, a Dryad. Oh, hello there.
You return the spiral
Bang.
cup to its proper place.
I thank you for restoring the Spiral Cup to its rightful place. Though you have proved a worthy duelist, I feel it will stay here. The student you face for your final round of the tournament is none other than Randolph Spellshine. Randolph is my greatest pupil, the finest student I have ever taught in all of my years at Pigswick Academy.
Oh, I can't wait to kick his ass. My suspicion, but one students are so sweet.
Still, you must at least attempt the formality of the duel. Go to the Hall of the Gorgon to face your defeat.
Alright. Randolph. I forget if this guy has cheats or not. She sucks? Yeah. Okay, it's a myth, so let's pop my prism in here. I shouldn't need Pierce at all. Yeah, I think we should be good with that.
I didn't think you'd show up. Well, you've had a good run, but this is where you meet your better.
Okay, so it sounds to me like we can just... Ah, shit. Please don't... Please don't shield first round. Thank God. That was gonna be really bad if that was the case. Well, I can press him now. Oh, you do have cheats, you motherfucker. Okay, so that seems like a cleanse ward. I'm just gonna Cyclops and kill. Okay, that fight was piss easy.
When I'm beaten, though I could barely believe it, you're a better wizard than I am, by far. Go and tell Master Glendemming that you have defeated the best that Pigswick Academy has to offer.
Nice. Yippee, I am the winner. Give me that fucking Spiral Cup.
Unbelievable! This hall will be the emptier for the lack of the cup that has adorned it for so long. Go and tell Headmistress Crisp that Pigswick's record is broken, and that Ravenwood is the winner now.
It's just that easy, chat.
How does that feel? I can't say I'm pleased to see the Spiral Cup leaving our care, but it truly went to the best wizard in the tournament. Return to Wizard City and tell Headmaster Ambrose of your victory, but remind him that next year, we will take the cup back.
Yeah, I can put the Spiral Cup in my door now. Let's go. Alright, where the fuck is the Spiral Cup? Yeah! It's just that easy. Alright, let's go talk to Ambrose. What up, Ambrose?
How was your term abroad? Very interesting. Oh, you've done your school proud and showed them what true wizards are made of. Extra credit for you.
Let's go, extra credit, baby! A+ student. Alright, well, that was Wysteria. Been live for not even 2.5 hours at this point. Honestly, I want to keep going. So we're gonna do some stuff in Mushu. Actually, before I go there, I have enough energy to do another pet feed, so I should do that. I should do that before I go and level up. God damn it, I got stuck on the bridge. Alright. 14 XP. And to Mushu we go. Alright, so last we were here, we talked to Sylvie, who told us to head to the Jade Palace and talk to Noboru Akutami.
Su Li sent you?
Noboru Akutami stares at you for a moment.
Very well, esteemed wizard. We are honored that you traveled so far to visit Mushu. You seek His Majesty the Emperor, but another wizard such as you has already come before using the same beguiling words. Malastair was his name.
Malastair, you motherfucker!
Since that unfortunate visit, no one may see His Imperial Majesty. We will make an exception only if you willingly submit to the tests of mind, body, and spirit. I must warn you that no one has ever passed all 3 tests, except for His Imperial Majesty himself. If you accept, Lopang will administer the first test by the Rock Garden.
So chat, can you tell just by the quality of the voices how long ago that this world was made? This is a world that came out when the game first came out, like 15 years ago.
Greetings. I confess that I'm surprised Noboru Akutami sent you. I have never administered the test of mind to anyone other than a monk. Welcome to the Rock Garden, esteemed wizard. I see you are anxious to pursue your quest. However, there are many evils loose in the spiral, and the one you seek to battle is but one of them. Still, to be as the Muda is to be at peace and pure of mind. I hope that the Rock Garden will lead you to peace as it has for me. Go now, enter and clear your mind. Afterwards, go inside the dojo and see what wisdom you can learn there.
Can't say anything, I'm no Jira's an evil player. Yeah,
Come
that checks
to me
out.
when you are finished with your journey. I will be able to tell if you are truly pure of mind.
Alright.
You study the rocks and the patterns in the sand and see the manifestation of inner peace and strength.
Nice. The Book of Celestial Wisdom.
Thousands of candles can be lit from a single candle, and the life of the candle will not be shortened. Happiness never decreases by being shared.
Mmm. That's some wisdom right there. Share some happiness with another. Yours won't get decreased. Light the way for others. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Sun Tzu, probably.
Yes,
Confucius.
yes, you have learned much. You are on the path to the Muda. Remember to keep this inner peace within you, always. Return to the Emperor God Noboru Akutame with my best wishes.
We're off to a good start. What up, Noboru?
Ah, Lo Peng says that you passed his test. I am now satisfied that you are pure of mind. I expect a wizard can easily pass the test of mind. But what about the test of body? For your second test, challenge Samurai Yoshimotoyo to a duel and defeat him with honor. He awaits you by the water dojo.
Alright. We get some Minotaur spellments in this world. Cool. I'm really curious. If I level up Minotaur, what kind of paths does it have? Okay, so my path is just okay, lower damage first hit, higher damage second hits. Path 2 would be Kaozu and Mushu? Not sure what you mean by that exactly. Okay, second path is okay, lower damage but clear force shields for. Oh, haha, I see what you did there. Well played, well played. Okay, second path is less damage, 4 shield clears for a 40 trap. For 40 traps. And path 3 clears shields first, gives you 50 shield, and then does the double hit. Interesting. Okay. Still have to get used to these spell rating tiers. Because Path C is all new.
You wish to battle me? I would be honored. I've never faced a wizard. Let us prepare and meet again inside the dojo.
Oh, you're Storm Boss. I can get rid of this, put the Pierce back in here in case of Myth Shield. How much health you got? Okay, 880, nothing to scoff at. I say that, I can literally just feint and Cyclops him and kill. Kaozu's from Pirate Ono. Oh, it's an actual thing. Oh, I wasn't aware. I've played Pirate 101 like once years ago, and then just haven't played it again since. So there's a lot of things from there that I'm just unaware of, so. Very interesting. Alright.
Impressive. It was an honor to fight you.
Spellment farm. And an easy one at that matter. Interesting. I'll have to come back to that. Pack bakery mini sugar cookies and they're so good. Did it do financial damage to me? You gotta get your money up a little bit. That's saying a lot coming from me. Pirate Mushu takes place right as the wizard is leaving Mushu. Ah, I see.
You walk like a victor. If you defeated Yoshimo Toyo, you are indeed a formidable opponent. You must be a powerful wizard to pass the test of body, but your training can't help you pass the final test. One's true spirit cannot be disguised. Many would rather run than face the judgment of the Muda. If you are truly pure of spirit, visit the statue of the Muda at the center of the palace grounds and let your true spirit shine.
Have you seen grocery prices? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware how bad shit's getting. No money up and we're just flattening prices up. Yeah, I am aware.
You stand before the statue of the Muda, and it suddenly speaks.
You know, a lot of the time I say shit just to say shit.
Young wizard, you have done much good in your time. The shining spirit of a true hero is evident in you. You have passed the test of spirit.
Let's go!
Difficulties approach you, but do not despair. If you keep to clarity of mind, strength of body, and purity of spirit, you will ultimately triumph.
Yippee! 3 times what it was 6 months ago. Yeah, it's fucked. It really is.
You passed the test? Most esteemed wizard, you are indeed pure of mind, body, and spirit. Forgive my lack of faith. I only thought of the safety of his benevolent majesty. Find my superior, the Jade Champion, within the Emperor's throne room. He will help deliver your message to his Imperial Majesty.
Alright. So fun fact, we're about to go into the area of the final boss of the world. But we're not gonna have to fight him yet. Obviously not until later on.
What is this?
The Jade Champion reads the message, a look of surprise crossing his face.
This message tells much about Oni no Death's plans. With it, we should be able to free the area around the temple. Even as a spirit, Yuno sent you to me? Surely he is pure of mind. Tell him he will be remembered with honor, wizard. You passed the 3 tests? Noboru Akitame was bold, but wise to administer them to you. You are indeed welcome, and needed here.
Oh shit. The dialogue was from a side quest I did before doing this world. Shit, I forgot about that.
The Jade Champion sighs with sadness as you deliver Ambrose's warning about Malastare.
You are too late! The wizard Malastare already petitioned his benevolent majesty for the spiral key to Dragonspire. When his imperial majesty refused, that foul wizard cruelly wounded him and fled through the gate to Dragonspire. I could not stop him.
Malastare, you son of a bitch.
Only his imperial majesty can grant you the spiral key, but his wound has made him gravely ill. I trust you to keep this a secret. We do not wish to frighten our people with fear for the Emperor's health. If you wish to use the Dragonspire spiral key, you must restore his benevolent majesty's health. Please speak with Tan King, the High Monk. He can tell you how.
Actually, I'm curious to see. Yeah, I can't just hit it now. Oh, and there's the Emperor. Am I supposed to read this yet? No. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
Thank you for seeking me out. Whether it is your need for the Dragon Spire Spiral Key or the Muda's invisible hand that brought you here, I am grateful for your help, wizard. We have a large task ahead of us. In order to heal His Imperial Majesty, we must restore his mind, body, and spirit. All is not well. While His Imperial Majesty inwardly fights for purity of spirit, the people fight each other on land. Warlord Katsumori has taken His benevolent Majesty's sword and plunged us into war. I've always believed in the tie between the Emperor and the land, but never witnessed it until now. If we cure His Imperial Majesty's spirit, we may well end the war. Will you help us? The spirit of a samurai resides in his sword, so we must recover His Imperial Majesty's sword from Warlord Katsumori. Samurai Shojiro Gama at Hamatsu Village can tell you more.
Alright, let's go to Hamatsu. Shoshan, Hamatsu, Kishibe, Outpost, Tree of Light. Alright. Let's go find him. Pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, there isn't a closed teleporter. Unfortunate.
Wizard, you arrive at a fateful time. Perhaps with your assistance, the tide of war will turn. We have dishonored His Imperial Majesty. If this village falls, all is lost. Our once peaceful warlord has scattered our forces, and
Gama grimaces as he clutches his side.
I have no strength. I am ashamed to ask. But can you rescue my missing men trapped in the outskirts of the village? Return when you have found them all.
Got you. Alright, these guys are like all over the place. Sorry to sneeze. I'm gonna look for the clam, because I'm pretty sure it's like in this small village here. And then after that we'll go look. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Cool. Let's go talk to the people. Okay, so yellow, green, blue.
An emissary of His Imperial Majesty. If you have cleared the way, I will make it back. Thank you, revered wizard.
Outskirts. Oh, you're here.
I never thought I would live to see a wizard. Thank you. I can't wait to return and fight.
Right now we can go fish.
I'm free. I will return to Samurai Gama. You have my thanks, humble that they are.
Alright, let's go get Ju Young.
You rescued me. What an honor. I can make it back to fight on my own.
Nice. Yeah, I could be smart, but I'm just using teleporters. I'll mark when it's like a long trek I have to make. 100 meters to a teleporter is like nothing.
You found the missing men. I thank you. Perhaps we may yet honor His Imperial Majesty and retrieve his sword. The evil warlord Katsumori stole our weapons, and now my men must combat the enemy with only their bare fists. Katsumori shamefully attacked while we were celebrating the Festival of Lights.
Oh, what a bitch.
If you can retrieve those weapons, we will bring shame upon him. Weapons were in crates, so look for those.
Alright, weapon crates. Shit, that's wrong button. Okay, so we can go troll trip. Pick up this side quest one here. One more. Well, that respawned quickly, damn. There we go. I really should just put my mark here.
Ah, with these weapons now back in the hands of my men, Warlord Katsumori will regret attacking us. Thank you, wizard. I've learned that forces of the vile warlord Katsumori are gathering to attack. They expect us to be weak. I don't want to reveal our strength just yet. What we need is a secret attack by a small group, or a wizard. Could you defeat several bandits and outlaws? That will buy us time to regroup.
You might actually be a good wizard, seeing as you've made it this far. Come see me for a new spell.
Oh, hold on. Alright, two things. Pet feeding and a new spell. Wait, is this level... is this 41 or... 42? What spell do I learn at 42? Forget. Oh, Earthquake! Oh fuck, I don't get Orthrus until 50. Oh, gee. Finish gym room for temple? Nice. Oh, you're for Troso as well. Alright, after that is very fair. Alright, let's get both these. So we have attack into global, and we have Earthquake. Cool. It is... as a higher damage one. I don't necessarily know how useful it will be to put over Humongo Frog. Alright, have a good night, Poro. I appreciate you hanging out. I don't know if I want to swap to Earthquake yet. Just because my power pip chance is low. So I don't know if I want to swap to it just yet. And I'll want to add an Orthrus once I get there. Actually, I think I'm gonna do... this is more damage than Cyclops. But I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go 2 Frog and Earthquake. Alright, let's go pet train. Get an extra 100 XP towards this pet. I'll be able to get more with the side quests off stream. I think I'll probably stream for like another hour. So that should maybe get me like another level or 2. Alright. First Age PvP Commander. Interesting. 171 first HPVP commit? Huh. Bring up a new pet, that makes sense. So he's supposed to... Eric's Call of Life, Jewel the Faint, yeah. Jade Ring of Battle. The last one. Interesting. Maybe like level 60, level 70 PvP specifically? I mean, more power to that guy. I just don't know why at this point you do level 70 PvP. At this stage of the game, that PvP is like mostly dead if you're not max level. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I was starting to lag a little bit there, but... that. Hopefully, I'm hoping that one of the talents we get is fucking mighty. Is there a big PvP scene in this game channel? There used to be. It is very much dwindled since then. Like, PvP probably has like at most like 50 active players at this point. It is very dead because the PvP community sucks. There are a lot of people who it's like if you try to do PvP while they're live, people are just gonna boost themselves and they're gonna constantly snipe you. And like it's such a low pool of people doing PvP. Yeah, you're gonna get stream sniped, you're gonna get queue sniped. And people are just gonna set for your school, and it's fucking terrible. Like one of the streamers I used to watch a lot for PvP content was Awesome Sauce. He completely stopped streaming PvP content because of how bad the community has gotten around it. Watch time to line extended 5 minutes. Okay. Or a PvP focused game, yeah. Yeah, it is very much so more PvE focused. Alright, let's go defeat some bandits and shit. I think I probably have to double blade into Hemo before to do enough damage. I would much prefer to have Mass Feint, but unfortunately have not learned that yet, and I don't think I learned that for like a while. So I'm kind of just going and dealing with the defense. Which is fine because I can just double blade and then hit. So no big deal there. Oh yeah, another thing about PvP is that a lot of the like really good spells that people use would become PvP banned. So anything that has this symbol on it, you can't use that in PvP at all. And the amount of spells that are no longer PvP has increased a lot. With the recent update, they added it so that dispels are no longer PvP allowed. So not only has that changed up a lot of raid strategies that are built around some of those items, but also the fact that a lot of the gear that you get for advanced content from like raids and such, a lot of the item cards that people would use for that can just no longer be used. So there's people who are quite upset about that. Honestly, rightfully so. And scorch this guy and then just hit the other next turn. Below Village Quest, a few pirate references. Once again, I would not have known that because I've barely played any pirate, but very cool. Fuck, I forgot I swapped out that for Earthquake. Whatever. I guess we're going extra turn then. Yeah, fun fact. Always gotta be some assholes removing things for us to play. Yeah, unfortunately. And that's like majority of the PvP community at this point. It sucks. Fun fact, since this is your first time here, you wouldn't have known. I soloed Kembalone Village on my myth when I was level 27. I got, like, stupidly lucky, but I did do it. Yep, I have Lamb of Harmony right here. Okay, I'll do this next one. I think probably same or similar strats. Let me swap out a frog or Cyclops so I have a single hit. Ooh, I like that start. But yeah, another thing is, there's a really funny thing about PvP in this game. It's called, if you don't have, like, really good gear for it that's max level, you basically aren't going to be able to do PvP at all because you are going to get crushed by people who have max gear. I want an Earthquake, so I'm just gonna throw this out. So yeah, like, my Storm is maxed out right now, and I don't even have the gear required for it. Like, I need a better pet that has certain item cards. I need still the Storm robe from the last area. I use a different robe from the pack, so I'm much more damage focused. This is why I prefer 9 PvP. Yeah, that's fair. And this is why I don't do the PvP in this game. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then for the Outlaws, I can just do it normally because... Did I just say 14 death resist? Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't even want to imagine PvP in Genshin. No, whales would absolutely fucking body you, if anything. Also, depending on what characters you use, yeah, that shit's gonna be so fucking unbalanced. Like, how would you even balance PvP in Genshin? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna Blade and then Frog or Earthquake, depending on how many pips I have. Because I should be able to kill these guys pretty easily. Okay, Frog it is. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna be so real. I've pretty much stopped playing CRK at this point. Fucking I got back into it just because of Dark Enchantress for a little bit. I don't want to play it again. I'm gonna be
Say
real.
no more. I have seen your results. While the enemy's forces scatter, our men grow stronger. You do us great honor. I know this warlord Katsamori well. He always wanted to stand against his benevolent majesty, and stole his sword when we least expected it.
No, I will say this though. Hi Max, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
To defeat him, we must know his actions ahead of time by intercepting his orders.
Yeah, I will say, like, they released a new Cookie Run game. It is basically like Brawl Stars except Cookie Run. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it, I'm gonna be real.
While my men fight for every inch, you are best equipped to slip behind enemy lines and take the orders from the courier. Bring them back here.
You don't play for games, 14 events, 33 banners, 150. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if you miss one thing, it's fucking bad. And at this point, I've missed enough where it's like I don't see a point in getting back to it. But no, their new game is much different. Like, I mean, albeit it just came out a few days ago. Like I've at least found it pretty fun. Get this fucking courier. Okay, get both of them at once. Shit. Count sharing frowned upon. I didn't know they had new. Yeah, it just came out. The only reason I knew about it beforehand is because I saw a post, I think it was on Twitter, of them, like, announcing beta testing for it. I did not get into that, but I was like, okay, this actually looks kind of cool. I don't think CRK has anything against count sharing. Then again, I don't know because I haven't bothered to try. Sick, we got off first kill. Love to see it. This way. Why the fuck did I cross the street? Dumbass forgetting that the teleport I was on this side. There we go.
You have the orders!
He reads the orders with an expression of great concern.
Very informative. Someone dishonors us. There is a spy within our ranks reporting to the enemy.
Never captured them, simply way too particular about like. True. Yeah, this is why, like, especially with games like this, I don't let anyone play on my accounts because I don't want people to mess with my shit. I don't want somebody coming onto my account and like accidentally deleting something.
These orders don't reveal the spy, but he reports to Dodaga, one of Warlord Katsumori's worst warlords. Warlord Katsumori has ordered him to attack our weak flank. If my men attack him, the Warlord will know we have intercepted these orders. Only you can defeat Dodaga to stop the attack.
Yeah, you know. Alright, Dodaga is fish. Oh yeah, isn't this over here, like, isn't this, no, that's just us. Journey account was my brother, and that's because we have 2 different wizards. Yeah, that's fair. I can't. Yeah. No, that's fair. If you're using the same account where you have 2 different wizards and just so you only have to buy membership for the one account, that's understandable. Like that I can 100% see.
Your skills are mediocre at best. Too bad you may see some real fighting only once before your defeat.
We'll see about that. We still have Pierce, right? Yeah. Yeah, like that shit, that's understandable. As long as you're like, hey, you have your own wizard, like, please don't use mine or anything like that. Yeah, that is 100% fair. Okay, stun ball, so. We're done PvPs, done some 3rd age and 4th age stuff. I don't know, what age would people regard as the best age of PvP? I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's 2nd age if I'm not mistaken. I know 1st age is like really funny. 2nd age, I think I remember. Majority of people say age 1, but that's such a copium, I don't know. Yeah. I think I tried age 1 PvP at some point and I was like, what the hell? You're just too lazy to learn the game. Yeah. Yeah. People want a simple wizard game, but don't understand that you want to know gambits because they're important in advanced combat. I liked age 4. Yeah, personally, I've just never really gotten into PvP. I think I tried it a couple times on like my fire at age 1, but got absolutely fucking destroyed. Because I did not have the gear setups for it at all, I was just doing it for fun. It's like new shadow systems because I don't understand it. Yeah, they made shadow spells a lot more convoluted than they needed to be. No, I don't have quests for these. I'll probably have to come back to that at some point when I get a quest, whatever. I mean, I understand how the packs work and all of that, but that doesn't mean I necessarily like them that much. Am I guessing? Well, himself, because... yeah. Those are so funny.
You have defeated Dodaga? Excellent! You have secured the village, fighting for it as if it were your own.
I was talking about our Cabal attempts first. That was so funny. Like them just joining the battle and just instantly fucking killing himself. It was so good.
It's only a matter of time before this spy reports our efforts to retrieve the sword. You must be stationed at the outpost up ahead, which has just been overrun.
Do I stream often? It really just depends on how busy I am. I like to stream a few times a week. I didn't over the past week because I was super busy, and then the week before that I just was spending a ridiculous amount of time grinding for the Darkmoor Mastery Amulet, and I didn't really want to stream that because it was just kind of boring.
I can only trust you with this matter. Go speak with Senasai. He's become the leader there, though I doubt his skills. Help him if you can, and find the spy.
But yeah, I like to stream at least a few times a week when I have time for it, so. A lot of times they do go pretty late at night for me, so. You know, if I'm ever on, and you're up, bored, want something to watch, feel free to pop in whenever. Grab this side quest. You're not streaming with Dragon of VC. Yeah, that too. That fucking too. Alright, outpost. Who's we? So Kira's part of one of my core friend groups. It's the two of us, and then also our friends Zach, Prince, and Key. Key is one of my mods and also my partner, but they're currently asleep right now, so.
Gamma sent you. He doesn't trust me, and perhaps he's right. We've been overrun since I took charge. Nevertheless, I'll take what help I can get. We have to take back this outpost, or the enemy will prevent you from getting his Imperial Majesty's sword. I must prove myself to Samurai Gamma.
Kira, beloved, true. He's awesome.
Sanusai purses his lips as he ponders his next move.
You guys exclusively. Oh no, we do not exclusively. I'm like the only one in our group who plays Wiz. Like anyone else who has played it, like, would have played it when they were much younger. No, we have done a lot of random games and such, yeah. Yo, welcome in, Freak909. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're doing well.
I think we should scout out the enemy towers to learn what they have. If you visit all the towers and report back, I can focus on regrouping my men.
Alright, scout towers. I'm going to probably search for the clam first, the oyster. Where the hell that is here. You know this Max guy? That's crazy. I also know this Max guy. It's almost like he's my guild leader. Okay, silver chest here. Is it on the other side here? No. It is. Players are gonna want to get... True, you should. The PvE is very fun, and if you kicked me out of the guild because I was cert, that's crazy. Yo, Max, is this true? Yeah, that's true. Like, what the hell are you doing, my guy? But yeah, Kira, if you ever re-download again, I have a bunch of characters that are lower level. I am 100% down to do some questing with you. You keep it pretty pleasant, but you do make you work out recruiting. That's crazy. we also have the fish. Just gotta actually get a membership set up. Yeah. Yeah, so fun fact, this account right here is on a family account. So if I want membership, I always have to ask my dad about it. He's got it recurring right now, so I'm not worried about it, but if I ever want like crowns or anything, I have to go and ask him because he's the only one on the account who has the master password, so I cannot buy anything on this account for myself. I'm shooting to comments. I mean, you ain't wrong, but hey, you know what? You are a different person than I am. If you've got your commons whiz babes, and if they get you packs and shit, then fucking good on you. You're a very different person than I am, but I respect the hustle. Okay, fish. The kids that have the world needed a membership to yeah. Yeah, it used to be like you needed a membership to do anything more in Wizard City past like Cyclops Lane. I'm pretty sure they've changed it so that you can get through all of Wizard City without a membership now. But then after that you need one. And there will occasionally be weeks where you get free membership as well. So those are always fun. Around here, let's go take the fish back. I don't remember where this damn oyster is.
A lot of supplies, you say? The enemy must have good supply lines. If we were to cut them, his forces would be weakened and wither. My men are fighting in the outskirts. I would be grateful if you would speak with Shai Feng nearby and determine how to cut the enemy's supply lines.
Okay.
Sanasai was smart to send you. I know how to cut supply lines, but I don't have the military force to do so. I left my family to volunteer here, so the sooner we cut the supplies, the better. Excuse my boldness, revered wizard. They've hoarded their supplies throughout the area. If you can get past the guards, can you destroy their supplies?
Okay. Oh, these supplies here, yeah. I feel like that damn oyster's around here. I'm pretty sure it is. I just don't know where in this area it is. Oh my fucking god, it's right here. I just completely missed it. I'll do a silver chest for funsies, why not? We got Chocolate, okay, so free. Bang. Bang, bang. Cool. Didn't even need half the time, we're already done. Now we wait. It'd be cool if there was a way to, like, speed this one up. Instead of having to wait, like, 30 seconds every time you finish it. Dropped key Minotaur. Nice. Shocked keys will be very useful later on. Because they're needed for crafting stuff.
I'm glad you destroyed the supplies, wizard. I'll tell you why. Warlord Katsumori always threw a generous feast for the Festival of Lights. But this time, he destroyed his own celebration. Who knows what Warlord Katsumori planned for those supplies? While you were destroying the supplies, they sent out supply runners to get more. Defeat the supply runners, or this battle will never end. You can do this when you are ready, of course, but time is of the essence.
Okay, supply runners. Are those just on... Yeah, just on the other side here. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta say something real quick. It's completely off topic, but I just need to mention this. Some people that I know have been talking a lot about the next part of the JJBA anime. They're talking about fucking Steel Ball Run. Apparently the release schedule for it got leaked, and it is some of the worst release schedule I've ever seen. Like, it was like 1 episode this month. In September, it's 11 episodes. June of 2027, like 12 episodes. October 2027, like 10 episodes, and May of 2028, 9 episodes. That shit is so awful of a release schedule. Like, why not just the usual of a fucking episode every week? Why do you do that spread out of a release schedule? I realized scheduled a raid on Easter reacted. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because Easter's on April 5th. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense why people aren't gonna fucking react to it. Both of ice shields. Can I kill with the Humonger Frog? If I high roll, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, Easter used to be, like, decently celebrated in my family. We don't as much anymore. Really, it's only for the kids. And I'm like, I'm just here so we'll get by. But yeah, we just do, like, Easter egg hunts for, like, the kids and shit, so. No! I went almost 3.5 hours without fizzling once, damn it. I thought I was gonna keep that streak up for the rest of the stream. Fuck, now it's over. Now I'm gonna fizzle like half the time. Always been as best as when your kids know it's just another. Yeah, that's fair. Like, well, everyone in my family will still get like baskets and shit, just because they don't want anyone to be left out along with the kids. But it's really just like random candies and such. I could honestly care less. And like as much as some in my family are religious and still do some celebrations for Easter Sunday, like I said, I don't care. If we have like family celebrations, I'll still be around for those. Otherwise, I really do not give a shit.
I now see why you are so revered. Our job here is nearly done. We have stopped the supplies for now, but even if Warlord Katsumori has gone mad, he is no fool. His quartermaster will find a new way to send supplies. Finish the job, revered wizard. Defeat the quartermaster and cut supplies to this outpost for good.
Okay, butterfly. Is this one?
From the looks of you, you must have caught my men by surprise. Not me!
I miss the early voice acting in this game. It's so goofy. It's so fucking funny. Ah, bitch. I'm trying to recreate some of his voice acting, but also I don't want to come across as racist. Alright, I should be able to kill her if I hear. Baron von Brackengold key portal. Saturday before that 1 p.m. I could sign up for player 2 again. Sure.
You have defeated the quartermaster? Then you have broken the supply lines at last. No more supplies will make it to this outpost. You made sure of that. If you can fight, so can I. I've decided to stay longer to help defeat Warlord Katsumori. Tell Sanasai your job is done. I hope you will discover why Warlord Katsumori started this war.
Also, name of consideration. I'm still gonna keep Edge of the Hall Mountain for now. Sorry, Mountain. I still love the H graphics in this game. Yeah. Here's the thing, Mushu, like they've been updating some of the graphics of the earlier worlds. It's like they look a lot nicer, but they still have the charm of like how they used to be. So I imagine I'll get around to this one soon, but I do love the aged graphics.
Amazing. I don't know whether to thank you more for cutting the enemy supply lines or for convincing Shai Feng to fight on. I am in your debt either way. I hope I am right in thinking that with the supply lines cut, we must also cut their line of communication. But what about the spy Kama mentioned? He expects much of me. We will need a large distraction. If you go to the scout towers and set fire to them, I can focus on finding this spy.
Yeah, we can burn the scout towers. Oh, damn it, it has to be the other ones. I could get away with doing the ones over here. Nope, it has to be these. Light them up. Perfection. Look at them burn. Light it up. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, by the fish, right. Probably gonna be easier if I just go over here. We just teleport back. Oh, never mind, I can just burn this one again. Cool. Consider that scout tower double burned.
I see the flames already. You have done well, wizard. It is hard to believe that this war began when His Imperial Majesty refused Warlord Katsumori's festival gift. Now, we all must fight to save our land. I have discovered Gamma's spy. He's no spy at all, but the leader of this enemy outpost. He hides within the old dojo. One of the Ronin took the dojo's key when we were overrun. My men need to prepare for battle. I have a plan, but first, I must ask you to combat Ronin until you find the one with the key to the old dojo.
Okay. I'll leave Mark here. Key holders are over by Butterfly. Yeah, these guys here. Come on. Give me another power pip so I can earthquake right away. Oh, there goes the dog. She was living with me for a while. Damn it! Okay, I'll just wand one of them. Earthquake, we go. Alright, we got the key.
You have the key. This plan may well work. Perhaps I'm not as bad a leader as Gamma believes.
Let's see how much XP this gives me.
Wizard, make your way to the old dojo and defeat Maito. My men will distract the bulk of his forces while you attack.
Ooh. Okay, I think that's gonna max me out on XP, so I'm gonna quick do a pet feed. And then after that, we'll continue on. Listen, as much as I want a quest, I gotta maximize my pet feeding. Fortunately, I don't have the Mega Snacks to maximize them. But I do what I can with the energy I have. Honestly, I should probably grind like an ultra energy to put on here while I farm it up. There we go. Only 400 more XP to get to Epic. We're getting pretty close there. Alright, let's go take out Maito, who's in the support bridge.
In what world do you think you can take me on? Not this one, wizard.
I have my Pierce, right? Yep, cool. Alright, how much health this guy got? 1200 is not bad at all. That's why I brought Pierce. That's why if you tower shield, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Okay, shifting strategies a little bit here. I should just, honestly, I should swap Pierce for Shatter. That's what I should do. I wanted to just use Pierce so I didn't have to worry about wasting pips. Clearly Shatter is the play. I forgot how much they fucking tower shield. What other games do you... Oh, I have... It would take me a little bit to go through my Steam library on that one. Okay. So we're gonna do something a little bit silly here. I'm gonna wand hit the boss. When you play like weekly, it really just depends on what I'm feeling. Like recently it's been mostly Wiz, but weekly games I have stuff like Celeste that I play a lot. I don't know, when I'm bored I play a lot of random games off Roblox, just for the hell of it. I have a bunch of others that I don't play weekly, but I like playing decently often. Like, I'll do a lot of rhythm gaming stuff, so things like Muse Dash, Vivid Stasis, and then also like sporadic mobile games and shit. It really just depends on what I'm feeling at the time. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, this is why I have Cyclops followed up. This should kill the boss, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, you're still alive. Makes sense. You die by my Cyclops now. Damn it! See, what did I say? I fizzled once, now I'm gonna start fizzling more and more. Fuck. I was on such a good streak for so long. There we go. Not a problem. Feel the dreaming. Interesting. Oh, more spellments I can send over to other wizards. We love that. Either this levels me up or it gets me close.
Sonasai smiles broadly
energy
at
I
you.
had. A great victory was won today, thanks to you. Your help gave me the courage to retake this outpost. You will be able to face Warlord Katsumori soon. My brother Gamma must accept this victory. You did not know. It does not surprise me Gamma never claimed me as his brother. Perhaps he will now. We will take care of the rest of the forces here. Return to Hametsu village and tell Shojiro Gamma the news.
Oh, that'll level me up for sure, yeah. Everything that gets me close. Looted Earth, I guess. I don't know why the hell that doesn't even put me closer. What the bro? What is this teleport spot? Alright, let's go get our level up.
Anasai guided you to victory. You have shown me that I should have greater faith in my little brother. Thank you for opening my eyes. Your work with my younger brother has pushed the enemy back. Now is your chance to fulfill your destiny and return the sword. Speak with Hoi Mang at the front in the Crimson Fields. He leads our troops against Warlord Katsumori and will know the best way to seize the sword.
Oh, are we doing this now?
Leave
Yeah.
this place, wizard. This is my dungeon. You will not survive.
This is okay, this is just Crimson Fields. Let's mark here. And then I'm gonna go do my pet feeding, so I leveled up. And then we'll do this dungeon, and after that I will probably end stream. Because I think finishing that up would be a good stopping point. Alright, 744. We are getting a lot closer. Let's run up Crimson Field. Let's do it. I don't have any Crimson Fields. No. Let's do this shit.
Samurai Sojiro Gama sent you. I welcome your help. You must defeat the War Oni and recover the Emperor's sword. We have been waiting for you. If you would honor the general with your presence, please take this to him in the fort.
Wait, are these separate quests? Fields. No, I don't think they are. Oh yeah, this dungeon. I remember this.
Ah, so you've come for His Imperial Majesty's sword. I assure you, you won't leave here without it. Warlord Katsumori is preparing a counterattack. If we don't prepare our defenses, he could reclaim the village and outpost you worked so hard to free. We must rebuild our barricades. While my men hold the line, gather wood from the piles near here. We will put it to good use.
Yep. Yeah, I remember this. Interact with the banner. It's a housing item? Oh. You just put the banner up and now, apparently. Okay. I mean, I put this banner up too? Yeah.
You have more than fulfilled your duty. Your willingness to help honors me, wizard. Rebuild the barricades along the edge of the fort with this wood. As you strengthen our defenses, you strengthen our chances against Warlord Katsumori.
Alright, barricades.
Your work, though it was humble, has immense value. I don't know why Warlord Katsumori has attacked, nor do I care. All I know is never to underestimate Warlord Katsumori. By His Imperial Majesty's throne, Warlord Katsumori knew we would rebuild the barricades here, so he attacked our scout towers. I am a fool. He himself taught me to strengthen defenses before every battle. He counted on me to follow my training. Fortunately, we turned back his attack, but not before his forces had chased my scouts into the forest. Find the scouts so we can keep watch on Warlord Katsumori's movements.
Is that near teleport portal? It is. It is near the green one. It's on my watch.
It is safe to return? Thank you, revered wizard. I will return to my post.
And you're by the fish.
Orders from Rikugon. Thank you, esteemed wizard. I will return to my post.
The scouts have begun reporting to me. Thank you. I am ashamed that I played into Warlord Katsumori's hands. Without you, much more would have been lost. My first duty is to His Imperial Majesty, but my second duty is to the land. The spirits of the earth have called for help, and we must answer. My men are getting into battle position. Could you speak with Bricktop, the Colossus nearby? If you can help, it would honor both the Emperor and the land.
Alright, Bricktop. What's this guy down here?
You have come in our hour of need. The trolls have taken our secret stone. Losing it weakens. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Win the stone from the troll called Grom Foultooth, and we can fight.
Grom Foultooth. This guy is by fish. Probably mythified, I guess, so I'll pre-pack my prism.
Grom like
figures.
war. Grom make war with you and win.
And then I'll swap Pierce for Shatter. First. The second prison for that guy, which is annoying, but Storm itself. Get you now. Make 420 from scratch. Yeah, from scratch, definitely annoying. Double blade and then earthquake. Hopefully that'll kill enemy on the right. If we have 575, yeah, double blade should kill. There we go. Alright, let's see. Will it kill the minion as well? That's no problem. And minions will sit. We can go to Bricktop.
You have the secret stone. Use the stone on the 2 cairns outside the fort for victory over your enemy.
Gotta use the cairns.
I will defend this path, wizard. None None shall pass.
Hell yeah. What does it even do if I raise all the banners like that?
I will defend this path, wizard. None shall pass. Thank you, living creature. We will fight against your enemy. Tell Rikugun.
Hell yeah.
I see that the Earth itself has joined our fight. We would not have found such strong allies without you. Thank you, wizard.
So, you have raised the banners for the Emperor. Looks like I'll have to teach you who to respect around here.
My scouts have reported that Warlord Katsumori is moving his troops back. But he taught me too well. He is trying to trick us and intends to attack at once. You can turn the tide of battle. Defeat those forces attacking at the front and we can claim victory today. For His Imperial Majesty!
Oh, I got dialogue for raising the banners. Is there a secret boss in this? Oh, clear the battlefield. We have to kill these guys. Okay. Fuck's sake. Prism one hit the other for funsies. Just need to double blade first. Slightly hefty troll. Cool, I can real quick now. Two out of 5, damn. Oh shit. So that's the guy I summoned by raising the banners. He looks kinda tough, that scared me. I should probably pack some shit for him, huh? Grab a myth trap. Grab that as well. Obviously the feints. Do I have any good treasure cards? No. Unfortunately. I have Ninja Pigs, but I don't have a Skull Pip, damn it. Instead of Cyclops, I'll probably run up Stone Colossus for the damage. Sure, that should be enough on him, right? I mean, realistically, how much health could this guy have? Guess we'll find out here. Oh, fuck. That is a lot of health. Good thing I packed heavy for this guy. Holy crap. Oh, fuck you. Okay, yeah, I'm very glad I packed with this guy. Because that would have been bad. He can probably 6 pip if I had to guess. Probably Heckhound as well, now that I think about it. Let's drop him again. How much health can he have, Famousless? We're just a bit, don't worry about it. Nice storm shield that I'm not going to be using. Spirit Blade here. I think on a Spirit Blade, one hit that guy, and then I want to. I should probably Earthquake to make sure I hit them both, because I'd rather hit them both and kill the guy on the right than not have any follow-ups for the guy on the right afterwards. That was a 5 pip set. Oh, that was probably like a... Does he have Firezilla? He might, shit. Yeah, I'd rather do most of the damage to the main boss and some damage to the guy on the right than just kill the main boss and not have any follow-ups or buffs. Oh, that's that elephant. Hello there, that's gonna do it. Yep, hello there, elephant. Yeah, 600 damage checks out. Thank God he didn't have any buffs up. That would have been very bad if he did. Does a Quint buffed Earthquake even kill him? I don't think it does. I don't think Quint buffed Earthquake kills. But we'll find out, I guess. Hey, maybe it does. I have the Faint at Blast. Well, we'll see. Let's find out. Double Trap Faint. Barely doesn't. Okay. That's fine. I have follow-ups. No big deal. Yeah, I just killed the frog. Okay, we're good. This is easily 400. Yeah, we're chilling. What do we get from that? Cap of Song. Just flat 6 damage. It's not better than what I already have. Okay, that counted for 2. Okay, I'm gonna thin out my deck a little bit. I'm not gonna kill until another one hops into the battle. Because I'd rather him... Because I need him to hop in now. So that way, yeah, he doesn't come in after I kill. That's gonna be Scorpion. That's fine. Honestly, if anything, I fuck with the side boss. He was pretty chill for the most part. and kill. Yo, cool. Oh, these guys are gonna be annoying to go through. Oh, wait, there's a circle around here, I'm dumb.
You've done it! Warlord Katsumori's forces are on the run. You have earned our unending respect today. My men have found a secret entrance into Warlord Katsumori's fortress. Now you can seize his Imperial Majesty's sword. Did you think I had forgotten? Once my sword was stolen, and I was lost. But a collector from Wizard City returned it to me. The sword is truly the spirit of the samurai. Enter Warlord Katsumori's fortress and win the sword. You will find a worthy foe in Warlord Katsumori. For his most benevolent majesty!
Alright, let's do it. Katsumori time. I'll change that back to Cyclops. Also, I should probably get something with Archmastery early so I can use stuff like Splash, Squatch, and Ninja Pigs. Because those are just strong spells. Oh. Okay. So Katsumori and the War Oni are over here. Okay. Interesting. So is it gonna be a double boss fight then? Or is it just gonna be the War Oni, is my question. I'm very curious to know. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be both. We'll see. Oh. Wiz, can you load, please? Hello, Wiz. This is slightly concerning. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get a snack of the swords. I'll be back.
You have shown skill to reach me, but this is where
Never
your luck
mind.
runs out.
Never mind, we're back. I'll just get a snack after stream. So I'm gonna assume it's Katsumori, and then he's probably gonna summon War Oni upon his death. That's gonna be my theory. Possible Van Evader, that's crazy. Get the fuck out of here, bots. Spirit Blade. No way you can tower yourself. Okay, thank God. That concerned me for a second. Let's see, will it give me the 50% chance of the power pip? Nope, of course not. I'm just gonna scorch the battle mage. Oh, well, hello, Hellhound. Damn, 450 damage Heckhound. Okay, now we can earthquake. That's another ice shield, that's fine, I do not care. That's probably a tower shield. Yeah. Figures. I don't kill the minion, I just have to Cyclops him. Let's take it rid of his blade. You're dead. You're probably gonna barely survive. Oh no, I still do kill. Awesome.
You have defeated me as Katsumori. I will take you down with force you've never seen
Yep,
before.
now, yeah, that makes sense. Transforms into the War Oni. Okay. I imagine this guy's probably not gonna have too much health, so just same strike before. Yeah, 1.6, we're fine. My only worry is them tower shielding him. You're annoying. Take me back there, come me just like the ground. Dumbass. Dumbass. That's crazy. Alright, do I make a prediction? Honestly, they're probably both gonna try and hit me. I'll attack them all. Hey, there you go, you got it off. Alright, here's to hoping that no tower shield. Never fucking mind, I didn't get a power bit. Oh, thank God. That was almost concerning. And this is just gonna be a Sunbird. Never mind, it's... Okay. Jesus, that is a lot of regular pips. Alright, well, let us just hope they do not kill me this turn, which they shouldn't. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, hello, random power pip. Okay, yep. Earthquake should kill here. Actually, does the Moroni live this? No, right? This does 1800, right? Yeah, cool.
You have found the Emperor's sword.
Yep. Thank God. Anything good? No. Yippee! We did it. fight was really not that bad. I just got really unlucky with Pips.
You have returned. What news from the front lines? You have the sword. Because of you, my family and I have honored His Imperial Majesty. Perhaps you have also restored the honor of Warlord Katsumori. I must make one last request. Take the sword to the High Monk, Tan King, within the Jade Palace. It was your battle. You deserve the honor, wizard.
Damn, that's a lot of Minotaur spellements. Holy fuck. Alright, let's go talk to Tan King.
His Imperial Majesty's sword. I should have trusted that you were the one fated to bring it back, but I was not certain until now.
Tan King, the High Monk of Mushu, listens gravely to your battlefield report.
What? You fought and defeated an Oni demon? With His Imperial Majesty in a weakened state, the Oni may well have possessed others beside Warlord Katsumori. This is most troubling. We can take nothing for granted. I felt assured that the healing waters of Mushu could cure His benevolent Majesty's mind. But now I worry. Our brothers currently care for these waters. Please visit Sun Hing at Shoshan Village and make sure the water runs pure.
Alright, with that done, I am going to be ending stream here. I'm gonna see if anyone's live this late. I would be kind of surprised if so. Oh, Kiki's doing Jackbox Piggyback stuff. Nice. Yes, we're gonna go raid Kiki. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for being here. Once again, sorry for not streaming in 2 weeks. Go show Kiki some love playing some Jackbox. And if I have time, I will probably be live tomorrow. If Zach isn't available, we'll see what happens. If not, then probably like Monday night. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here, and I will see you on the next one. Goodbye.